You want to play game two? Here, I give it to you. Here's yours. Oh, Daddy didn't clear his inventory out. Give me it. Give me a second, and then we can play. What's up, brother? That was quick. I got a little sleep. Nothing on the floor. Oh, you're cold? I can imagine, 'cause the air's on. Life regen, global fizz damage, melee damage. Nice. You want to go see mommy? Okay, well come. You're the one that shut the door, baby. Come on. There you go. Daddy's playing his game. No, don't go in Nini's room. You go downstairs see Mama if you want. Don't go in Nini's room. Ooh. So we whittled the ring a couple of times yesterday. I think we got some more work to do. So we'll probably see what our income looks like today, and from there we'll determine. Well, the bottom of that's not bad. The top's a little low. I wish this was a lower all res and a lower mana regen so that ring could be like level 30, but it is what it is. We did make a little room yesterday. Oh, we ain't even got a price on this. We'll just call it 2 div for the spirit. Oh, these ain't even done. Oh, Lord. Just been chilling with this stuff in my inventory. Wow, a lot of stats. A lot of stats. A lot of max energy shield. That'll probably get recomboed. Stun build up with maces, damage with maces, block chance. Nice. We might run through this entire stash one of these days. All these and just corrupt all of them. I don't know how this hasn't sold. I got it marked down to 1 div. I ain't doing this. Critical hit chance, spell damage bonus, spell damage and increased area of effect is a crazy fucking good jewel. I mean, yeah, you would have to div it because it's a little low, but damn, man. Like, what more do you want? This is what we'll do. Let's see if we can find a tier 1% maximum energy shield. I know we got a bunch of them. Or at least a bunch of tier 2s. Maybe we'll just take that tier 2 right there. Tier 1. Yeah, we tried. So what's up with you, Tafuse? We got a really high reduced rarity with nice spirit. The minus fire res is killing us though. I usually just save these and I reforge them. Basically the cheap way to div them. We got this whole area juiced up. We just got to put something in this tower. Then we got to get here, do that tower. Get here and do that tower. We got to put something in here, something in here. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it. I wish I would have put something better in this. Right here. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do a hideout. I love me a good hideout. Oh, we'll just do this one. We already got it. The additional shrine worries me though. Oh, wait, what the heck? I don't understand how everybody is copying this. How everybody is doing this. But they're like all identical. I just don't understand it. I don't know how they do all that. All right. Let's put this one in. I don't want to waste a super good map on a hideout, but I mean, who doesn't love booty? I know I does. I'm more of an ass man than a boobs guy anyways. Oh no. We got river hags. See ya. Yep, this is why I was worried about the additional shrines. Tempest shrines and meteor shrines. Shut your dumb ass up. Give me your loot. Oh, there was an acceleration shrine right? Dude, there was... I didn't see that. There was a damn endurance shrine and an acceleration shrine right next to each other? I didn't even see him. Here, let's do this. See ya. Well, we didn't get a div out of it, but we got a decent amount of currency. Oh, and a tier 5 sacred mall. Oh, we didn't buy any scrolls. I wish I could have an acceleration shrine all the time. Like, just be fast as fuck. That, to me, would be ideal. I think that's the difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2, is your character in PoE 1 can always feel like you have an acceleration shrine at all times, whereas in this, it's like very hit or miss. I think it's also kind of fucked up that, well, I mean, they employ the same principle that Diablo 2 did, where your armor that you put on, your armor reduces your movement speed, but it doesn't tell you that it reduces your movement speed. That's just something you have to find out. Again, the all res. This is a tier 5. I mean, I guess the attack speed is nice. Life leech is nice, but the rest of it's dog. This is a decent ring. I mean, hell, it's got like 20 to all resistance, and then lightning damage, lightning damage. What am I doing? $9 a piece? Are you kidding me? That didn't get us very far, but that's why it does it. See? It put it as 1 alchemy. And these can go. And you can go. And you can go. Ah, I knew something was up. We had our loot filter on Uber. That's more like it. Hey, I was worried that wasn't gonna sell. Bro, why is everyone so fucking impatient? Bro, I was gonna trade with you. Relax. And then he exits out of the damn trade. I should say leave. TP away from me. I know how the trade works, bro. I was coming. Gotta give me more than 0.5 seconds to get there. I'm in the middle of a map. Some of us actually play the game, oddly enough. Some people are actually like out here actively playing the game, not just sitting in town making trades. This shit's crazy. Well, I whispered him. He should be ready. He should be in his hideout, ready to trade these items for me. People so impatient. We gotta pick up some of our favorite essences. We'll just get 10 of them for now, and then we'll set an order for 50 of them at 20 apiece, and we'll see. Nice. Nice little T3. I'll take it. Oh, too bad we couldn't get... We had to get the split. It's a good recombo piece, I guess. I'm running out of room for these, though. Oh, we'll just use this right now. Bop, bop. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 3. There's no sense, if the item isn't going to sell, there's no sense in playing it safe to try to get a semi-decent, mediocre item. You might as well just go for Gusto. Wow. Triple attribute, low damage. Man, I really wish that tier 1 mana wouldn't have hit. This would have been like a level 40 ring, and this would have been good. Let's do a Viridian Wildwood. I need a map. Boom. Alright. And then... Ooh. Hold on. I gotta get my orders placed. Nice. And rarity. Perfect. That's how it's done. I still don't understand this Viridian Wildwood. I still don't get it. So we're gonna attempt. I guess attempt to clear the fucking map. I don't know. I know you have to get the little shiny ball things, but I don't know that that extends your time anymore. Okay, so we're gonna go up and then to the left. We haven't ran into an omen yet. We are scouring. We're scouring. Oh my dear Lord. We're scouring. We're scouring. Okay, here's one of the balls. Still nothing. Still no omens. We gotta go cut across, cut across, cut across. There's an omen, there's an omen. Let's go up, go down. Omen of the hunt. There's one of the balls. There's an omen, there's an omen. Okay. Across. Go, 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 go. We want to try and get as much of the map revealed as possible. We can always kill the mobs later. Omen. Omen, omen. No! Dude, I don't get it. I gotta get this guy baited. What? What the fuck? Why am I... Damn, and I didn't have an omen of amelioration on. Come on, man. Get up here. Come on. Get over here. Dude, what the fuck? Like, what is this even? Is that a split? Armor with split? Whatever. It gave me a piece of shit split. And of course, we got a bunch of omens that don't fucking matter. We were killing it though on the omen side. I thought. We found like 5 of them, right? That's pretty good. Like that's above average. I think my average is like 3 or 4. I think the problem is the delirium. It fucks up your ability to see some of the stuff. Like you gotta pay such close attention to what's going on your map. And don't even think for a second. If you see an omen that's like right in the darkness, don't even think for a second that you're gonna try and go in there and grab it. I tried shield charging into the darkness to try and like run past and then just snag it, and it like knows what you're trying to do. It'll slow your character down so much even before you hit the little shadowy shit. Come on, man. Damn, I thought I could get him to come over here. I guess not. I've seriously like never never fully done the map. I think you just need to have insane movement speed and just run through the whole map. I think that's the idea. But I don't know. We got another one right there. Now we cleansed this, and this is that shit I'm talking about. So this map was +1 monster level. Once you cleanse it, it doesn't give you the +1 monster area level anymore. That's only on the corrupted. So you have to make a choice. Do I do the corrupted version of it? Or do I want fracture orbs? This ain't even really worth crafting, but well, if it hits flat. And hit max life. And then of course it hit 2 resistances on the bottom. Got 200 max life. It's gonna need a third socket to be competitive though. I don't even know if a third socket's gonna... Jesus. I don't even know if a third socket's gonna make it competitive. But we got it. Yeah, not even 900. It's alright though. It's decent. Oh, a damn near perfect lightning resistance. Oh, you would. Okay, that's actually a good ring. Lightning damage, lightning resistance, fire resistance, chaos resistance. What does this guy want to talk to me about? Alright, fuck it. Since you brought it up, I'll do a fucking logbook. Or 3. I don't know. Now, I would typically pick Frigid Bluffs because I believe that these are riddles, and the Black Scythe, the mention of the Black Scythe mercenaries is usually a misdirect to make you pick Lush Isles so you don't get the boss, but I don't care about the boss. Lush Isle has the most currency drops, so that's where I'm going. If it happens to have a boss, sure, but I don't care about it. Like I thought, it doesn't have the boss. What we are looking for are these markers here. We're looking for these guys. These are little currency explosions, those guys behind that gate. So you got one there. I don't know what that... Okay, yeah, so that has a chance of corruption, and it looks like we have 2 more up here that are chances at corruption. So we got hosed, we only got 1 currency totem instead of like the 4 that's usually here. We have 31. Oh no. I don't... That sucks. Life cannot be leached from monsters is like a game breaker for me. not much else we can do. We can't take that node. There we go. That's what I wanted. Corruption. Immune to fire damage doesn't really, I mean, it does kind of mean something to us, but quantity of items dropped by monsters is good. Pass this up. And I always go for as many boot, um, chests as I can get. We can't take the immune to physical. That's a death sentence for us. I'm not gonna grab that. Where? Boot chest, boot chest. Okay, we. I'm not gonna get those. We could, but dude, why can't I place this like anywhere? Okay, I guess we'll skip that because that just makes it to where I can't do anything. What is this? I can't even see it. Hi, baby. Baby, do me a favor. Take these and do them over here. Let me see that one. Daddy needs that one. You have these ones. This is Daddy's. Baby, you gotta grab them top and the bottom. There you go. Don't ask me how we perfectly designed this on accident to get over there. There's a good chance we die in here. We hit probably too many negatives. Yeah, too many of the freezing. So I'm gonna show you the secret. Damn it. I don't want to go down there. They won't do anything until you get there. So like it'll just kind of just relax. And we're going after all the boots that we can't. Oh! I think we hit one too many pack size and one too many increased rare monsters. Look at this dude. One to spell skills, cast speed. Oh my, 151% fizz. Now what you can do is loot as you go back to town. And another thing, you want to make sure your filter, your loot filter, shows white boots. Because these item level 82 or higher boots, a quad tab of them sells for divines. People want them. Damn, we hit fire damage, so it ruined that elemental roll. If we hit max energy shield, we keep them. Or, okay, movement speed's okay. We hit a T1 max energy shield, let's go. It honestly doesn't even matter what the bottom of the boots look like if you can get T1 prefixes of max energy shield. Doesn't even matter. And we didn't hit it. Here we go. So now, it's a 6% chance, but fuck, I'm willing to take it. This would be an incredibly high pair. And now we're looking for a crossbow. See, we didn't even roll this? Oh my god. That shit is so rare. That loads 2 additional bolts. It really would have been nice to have hit that. All right. What is that? See, I don't understand. This one's got 2 dispel skills. No one wants it. Tier 1%, tier 2%. Oh my. That's what I said. I don't know how these guys say it takes them 5 minutes to do one of these. Because you're wasting items if you're not picking these up and looking at them, because they're the highest item level. They can roll all the good shit. This is where you're gonna get your fires 2 additional arrows and stuff like that. Or potentially get that. Come on. Yeah, the boots are the main thing we're looking for. But then Gemini bows and really anything. Hammers. Belts. Wands. Like that for the chaos spells. Easy peasy. Why would you oh my god, dude. If I get one more impatient motherfucker today. God, he wanted that so bad. And I like how it didn't show what it was. That was another one of those I could have whittled. Like this, if I whittle the stun threshold off, that's crazy good. We could go for cast speed or chaos damage. And we'll go chaos. Oh. Again, invites me to party as soon as he requests the trade. Like, bro, you guys, I will invite you. No need to do that. I know this is the best ornate plate that's ever been made, because nobody picks them up and nobody rolls them because they only want white ones. And it's got a fucking perfect implicit, basically. Boom, extra damage is chaos. I might keep that. Of course, bro. When you have 45 fucking stash tabs and you post everything, you're bound to sell something. And that's what that's my main. If you take anything away from watching me, it would be that you never know what people are looking for. So even if you don't understand, post it. Even if you're like, this might not be good, there's a good chance it sucks. But there's also the, oh, yeah, we hit way too many remnants. We hit way too many remnants with increased damage and penetrates and stuff like that. But you'll never know if it's gonna sell. Damn it. I have no idea what I just picked. I fucking fat fingered the... I just instantly hit it on accident. But you should post everything. Because there's a good chance... Well, there went this... Alright, it's dead. So here we go. I know I got... Wait. It's in... this tab. Alright. Oh, baby? I swear we get ignite duration every trip. A tier 2 flat? Oh my god, come on. Give me the split. Oh my god, dude. If that would have hit the split... We do have a T1 split here. It's a 5% chance. Bucket! If that... Man, if those hit... That thing would have had 900 evasion without being upgraded. Straight up. I'm pissed because we didn't even get to see the fucking currency drop. No boss again. One totem. You also got to be careful with the grabbing all this extra increased life, faster faster attack speed when on low life. You got to be careful doing all that. We only have 24 on this one. I really don't care. Get you. That extra damage is fire. Probably wasn't a good idea, but whatever. What I'm looking for, I think it's this. Oh, it can be real punishing. Damn it. We got currency down here. All right, we gotta do this differently. We're gonna hit this and we're gonna turn back around. Or better yet, maybe we can travel through it. We're not gonna make it. It doesn't matter. That's why I like to be able to see what I'm getting because you I would pick the thing that had the best mods. Cuz I'm not worried about doing the boss. The boss is the least of my concerns. Okay. Decent top. That's why. That's why we want those. Divorino! Divorino Al Pacino! Diffuse, you gotta tell him, bro, I do this shit for real now. I farm this currency shit for real. Who you know farm better than me? I'll wait. Ooh. Somebody's burning something outside. What way did we go? Oh, this way. Nope. Yeah, those totems, that's what we want. But if they reduce the amount of totems but they increase the rarity of the drops, I'm okay with that. Because it used to be you could do a fucking 100 of these and you wouldn't get a divine. That's like a poor man's mirror bow. It's got a little bit of crit, little crit damage. I'm surprised nobody is jumping on that. I mean, I know it's not, they're not great, but shit. If it's better than what you currently have, take it if it's free. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 4. Tier 6. Tier 5, Tier 5, Tier 3. This is what we'll do. This has got a Tier 2 split and Tier 4. This has got, not this. Not this either. Where was that just at? Ah. We had to play it safe just once. Now, we'll roll it if we don't get anything good. Oh, there's Spirit. Oh, the bottom's dog-ish. We might break 1,000. I doubt it. Ooh, barely. All right, we tried. 6 to melee skills. Minus requirements, minus requirements. Damn, shit dying all the way over here. Let me get this white Rambler's jacket. Wow. We just got stun locked there. That's alright. Like I said, this build isn't very strong, like, as far as that goes. I can't complain because I have a fuck ton of rarity. So, like, I can't be mad because I die when I know the repercussions of my actions. Like, I put myself in that situation because I made this build. And I knew going into it, it wasn't going to be easy. Right now, on my solo 271, on my solo damage version, a 2% chance. Now what we need here is a tier 2 or tier 3% to go with this tier 1 flat, tier 1 triple split. Actually, that's not that bad. 2 res on the bottom, whatever. Now look. These orders, they're not going to fill right away. But if you set them up over time, oh, for sure. Just know that it gets a little sticky. We'll do one more logbook. Increased quantity of artifacts. Remnants have 25% chance to have an additional suffix. Area contains 31% increased number of monster markers. Increased monster markers. Area contains increased runic monsters. I don't I know there's frozen frozen dudes here. We'll check them out. I typically only do Lush Isles unless I'm trying to find the boss. And then I'll pick based on where I think the boss is. But I'm really not trying to do the boss, so I'm actively trying to avoid it. Jesus Christ, look at this fucking guy. Hey, someone wants to buy this for 30 divine. We was just looking at that. It's honestly worth more than that. Cause it's one whittle away from basically close to a fucking mirror. If that bottom stun threshold turns into a 35 plus resistance, that's triple res. This is arguably one of the best armors I've made. It just had a little bit lower uh, defenses than we wanted. I don't know what way I want to go here. We don't have that many. I honestly don't want to do this increased damage while on low life. That's what keeps getting me. Well, increased attack speed while on low life. Because that is what keeps getting me killed. I promise you that's what it is. Because I picked up 4 of them, so they had like an insane amount. Let's just pass it. Increased rare monsters. Damn. They're wearing Deepest Tower, kind of. Yeah, they're wearing fucking something. Okay, I think we'll get this one just because it's around a bunch of other shit. I really don't want to keep giving these guys more freeze and shit, but whatever. Alright, wish me luck, because I've never tried these. I'm assuming these are bosses. He didn't drop anything? See what we do? We let that shit hit. We let it blow up a little bit. Then we go back in. We try our luck. Kite him, kite him, kite him. I'm out of health potions. I think I accidentally hit the thing that makes it to where monsters don't give you flash charges. Oh shit. Oh my god, I haven't even upgraded my fucking flask, bro. That's when you know you're on a new level of don't give a fuck. Ain't even paying attention. I don't think I have this one. I'm about to. I wanted to pick up some more items before I went back. I didn't have that one. Man, you know how many times I've walked past that grounding charm because I thought I had it? So I got 9 charges. That would make... Oh... It's .1 shy of an extra charge. Well, we killed both of the bosses relatively easily, but they didn't fucking drop anything. Not really sure what that's about. Those boots aren't bad. Only 20 movement speed on them, but... Tier 4, Tier 6, no. Okay, nice. 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 Come on, flat fizz. Hey, oh, okay. I mean, okay. A lot of cold damage there. Spell damage, critical hit chance for spells, mana regen, faster restart. Nice. That's low as fuck. That's dead. This is... If this was on a vile robe, it would be so much better, but... If someone needs the mana regen, then... This is for them. 835 is fucking high for a flowing raiment. This thing is kind of cracked, actually. Tier 1, Tier 2. Yeah, no one's gonna want those, so those are gone. I don't think anyone's gonna want those. Let's upgrade them just so people can see how high these are gonna be. These aren't bad. These are pretty fucking good. And high fire and cold res. Yes, please. Wait, what did I just... Oh, those are my old boots. That's right. That will make them one because of the... that could be 2 div for the high evasion. It sucks that that flat fizz is so low. I swear, hammers just never recombine. Come on, give me an extra one. This one's actually pretty good. I mean, a little low on all the rolls, but +5 int. We'll take it. Yeah, if you're not scouring and picking up all the items and at least checking them out, what are you even doing this for? Especially the boots. Trash. This is where you're gonna get your 35 movement speed daddies. Oh. Hey. Oh. Almost a perfect implicit though. I wish there was like a travel, like leave dungeon button, kind of like D4 has. Not to give, you know, any advice to them like I know better than they do, but it would be a nice feature. No, 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 no. Ready? Ready? Alright, now, bleed to death. Wait, why didn't you take any... Huh. I want those. Oh, I'm out of flash charges again. Yeah, you do not want to hit the thing that... Because, dude, frequently I accidentally hit potions when I don't even need to, and I'm just using them. Okay. Percent. Nice. Called it. Typically, you would want a higher life regen roll on the bottom, and then couple that with the implicit that's super high. Nice. Movement speed. No, not max life. Okay, that's not terrible. Hmm. Tier 2, Tier 3. Can't do it. That's just not good enough. Got 13. We'll let those go. Because we're not far off. We're only 10 exalt off what people are asking for it, but oh gosh, dang it. Change the energy shield to T1. Okay, or change the something to rarity. I don't even remember what was on there. Alright, man. I'll see you in a bit. Appreciate you stopping out. Faithfully. No, 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 no. I feel like something is taking our flash charges because I did definitely get flash charges back. Another grounding charm. Whoa. It doesn't have any skills, so why? Thank you. Oh, shit. Nice. And crit chance. Now, you could use these item level 82s, and you could keep annulling off prefixes if you didn't like what they were. Like that being a T4, you could annul that off and hope for a higher roll. Like that's trash. So we'll annul that off. That might be worse. I don't understand why these aren't showing up. Look at that. That was the ring I used for a while. Strength, dex, int. all the stats you could need. We haven't hit a single movement speed on any of these boots, which is crazy. A 2.7% chance. I have a hard time selling crossbows as is, so you might as well try and make the Alta crossbow. Because I promise you that shit does not sell very easily. Oh, that's right. I gotta fucking upload that video. Did one of those unique chests that you can pay money to open, and I paid over 2 million gold to get a fucking scroll of wisdom. Seven to melee skills. There we go. You know, I kind of like these expedition logbooks. Ugh. But at the same time, meh. I was just seeing if it would let me get something that was different. Let's see if we can do a breachstone. I've never done it on this character, so let's try one. There's a good chance that this goes all bad. That's only 3 breach rings. Oh, there it is.
This here tells a story.
Damn, tier 1 too. Fires 2 additional arrows. Come on, fizz damage. Or accuracy. 21 spirit. I was just saying in my head, man, I've never seen any of these get spirit. That's funny. I don't know how much one of them's worth. We'll go 2 div. Okay. So now, what did we do with, did we recombo that bow? Oh. The one we said was free? Well, that's dead. We need a third socket on this. Oh, we need to get that damn max life off there. I don't know, these don't ever sell, so. Well, there it went. Just bricked it, basically. We removed the flat, which removed basically all of the good shit from it. And we took away the resistances. Come on, go on the conjure mantle. Fuck it. Or don't go at all. It's gonna be interesting to see if we can kill this guy. I don't know if we can.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm. Oh, they don't think we're back already?
Nice. Here we go. We really should put all of our focus into our shield charge. Oh wow. We get frozen way too easy. Juke. Got his ass.
I'll make the journey home like that.
Huh. Would have thought it would have been better for real. So increase charm effect duration twice, increase flash charges gained, flash life recovery. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ooh, 134% fizz. Oh, and a fizz accuracy split. Fuck with me, you know I got it. God, man, I don't want to check that death mantle, but I feel like I have to. Oh my God, we finally hit a decent fizz with the fizz.
It's quiet like.
Almost never does the torment essence even hit anything. Almost never. And then if we can get rid of that cold. I mean, we could whittle it maybe. And it's got 3 charm slots. I wouldn't mind if it... Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind if it changed something to more charm shit, but it changed the charm shit. Which isn't like a huge deal, but I mean the belt wasn't very good to begin with, but I mean it is what it is. High stun threshold, high defense is high max life, high strength, which is essentially more max life. I mean, this ring, if it was on any other ring, would be good. If it was on a pearl ring, if it was on a sapphire ring, I mean, max life, T1 with strength. So, you're looking at 160 max life from this ring with fire res, lightning res, fire damage, chaos damage. It's actually quite good. The accuracy just does nothing for you. Okay. Okay. That's actually not bad. Percent, max life, and spirit. That's like, that is what you want on an armor. Well, maybe that's not what you want, but that is what most people are looking for. 16 exalts a piece? People are tripping, bro. This is crazy. In what world? Let me guess. Artificers are 10 exalts a piece. That's absolutely insane. That is insanity. We need a good val on this. We need the bottom to change or something. Or a third socket. That didn't really do much for it. Okay, so we got a lot of chaos damage on these. Huh. I did not expect that to work, if I'm honest. But of course, it's not normal stats that people want. Yes, chaos damage, that's what I was looking for. See, it thought I was trying to do something else. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. Ha 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 ha. We could have went with life mod on that too, but that's actually a good ring.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
I have an idea. Oh, that's already got max. Man, what? That's actually exactly what I was trying to do. All T1 life mods. Sheesh, if you need life regen, life, and life leech, you're in there. A lot of max life rolls on these, honestly. Again. If I could get that with max life on there, I don't see it being possible. But then you would have strength, life regen, life leech, and life, which are essentially all life modifiers. I don't understand this. Why he changed hideouts to my hideout, but it wasn't like he was in my hideout. Let's do one more. I got a I got a feeling. I got a feeling we got a big breach ring coming. T5. T5 triple damage. I'm so slow. There's been no class banned yet. Okay, there it is. There's way more rares this time, at least early on. There's the class stands. I was like, damn. want you over here.
A worthy foe.
Okay, 2 tier 3s and 2 tier 2s.
I've enough in the
So we could take...
a sight for sore eyes. A sight for sore.
Alright. So, in theory... It costs 60 spirit. So we would have to... Cannibalism would be out. Vitality would be out. I can't really get any way to get anything else. I can't really get attrition on there. Ah, we didn't quality it.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
I don't know if we'll be able to even do anything here. We'll have to stay on him and keep hitting him to gain rage. Wow, that lag was crucial. That ignite got him. The rarity bot can kill T4 pinnacles. Can't get nothing to drop though. Oh. Okay. Please. Oh, they're fucking Dune runners. Hmm. Come on, increase physical. Of course. Of course we hit the fucking accuracy. And it's got life leech on it. It's trashed. There goes the melee skills for attack speed. I mean, that's actually not terrible, but the problem is we're not going to be able to get anything else that we want. And there went the fizz. Alright, it's dead. Oh wait, there's still a whatever. We'll put something on there and we'll see. Okay, I'm actually just gonna keep those. It would have been nice if they were on the Sandsworn, but they require very little intelligence. They got lightning and cold res, high-ish energy shield. Yeah, I can't be mad at that. Okay. Okay, T1, T3. Okay. Okay, T4. Okay, T2. Alright, we're gonna fracture this fizz right now. Okay, we didn't get it. We're gonna fracture this fit. Oh, we're out of fractures. Whatever. We've made some divines today. By 10 fractures. Fractured the fizz. Let's go. We're really like that. You hear me? We got that leveling circlet right here. That required level 45 leveling circlet. Ask anybody about us. We're really like that. He gonna accept the trade or what's up? Alright, we'll go back to our... And we fractured the code. Okay, it's only a tier 4, but it's okay. It's not terrible. Thank you, I'll take that. We can just put you right there. Man, that cast speed. You know, the thing is, the bottom is lightweight cool. Not anymore. The bottom is dead. Okay, so now... Damn, we actually kind of want that on there. Cold, cold resistance 3 times in a row, tier 2. Ugh. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. We need a damage mod. Tier 1 rarity. Oh my god. Alright, let's try it. That's not good enough. We need lightning damage. Tier 1 max life is pretty nice. Tier 4, not high enough. Okay, tier 2 cold. We'll take it, and let's get lucky. Okay, that's trash. Fuck. We are accepting nothing shy of a tier 2. Unless it's a max roll tier 3 lightning, then maybe I'll... Oh, T1 chaos res. Hold on. Nope. Okay, T2 fire. Intelligence. Alright. 1 div. 2 divs. Oh shit! You can't div the fracture? That changes everything. Wow. We just spent a fuck ton of divine on nothing. I didn't know you couldn't div the fracture. That's crazy, dude. We just spent 10 divine plus rolling that just to not be able to div it. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, because we put it in there. So what we want to do is put vitality in there because blasphemy takes less spirit reservation. Bro, why didn't someone tell me you can't divine a fracture? Should I have known that? Am I supposed to know that? I feel like that's something I should probably have known. Alright. Damn, bro. That was hella wasteful. There I wish I wish I could see what the modifiers on my map was. If there's any people on PC that can actually look at the modifiers on the map, I would love for someone to join me and read off what it is. Because it's gotta be like 200% increased magic monsters. Gotta be. Man, I ain't gonna lie, that that was kinda disheartening. Not being able to div that the fractured tier 2 fizz. I mean, I get it because it locks the modifier in place so you can't change it, but I thought you would at least be able to fucking divine it, you know? So now you gotta divine the ring before you even fracture. You know how like wasteful that is? That's the wildest shit I've ever heard. This map is fucking packed. Okay, so I guess we take it just wherever we can. A 168 breach splinters. Holy shit. This dude was holding. And this is on like ultra fucking strict. This is the loot on like ultra strict. I should have waited until somebody else got on to do this map. This is the highest I think I have. And it's on a good ass map. God damn, that's a ton of currency. Oh shit. Alright, let's roll this shit. Damn, I am like out of space. We may have to go through here. Or we may have to just get rid of shit. Or start reforging. We'll just chuck a Val in every single one of them if we have to. I guess. Disgust, fear, isolation, disgust, fear, isolation. Alright. Not quite as good as the last one that rolled the black chance over, but we are the real deal here. This map is the real deal. Alright, let's turn the loot filter back down, see what's really here. Holy shit. How are you not gonna show tiered sleek jackets? How are you not gonna show these sandals? I mean, I get that they're not, they didn't end up being good, but they could have been. That breach was wild. The last slip strike I picked up that wasn't tiered had the highest evasion I've ever seen, and it just rolled like that. Matter of fact, I think I need to upload that video. Let me see. God, dude, why am I burning up in here? I'm just editing and uploading a couple of videos here. Sorry if I missed any comments or anything from anybody. I don't know if it's even gonna allow me to upload these as shorts, because I try all the time. And most of the time it doesn't work. Yeah, it was crazy. I picked up a slip strike off the ground, 1800 evasion unupgraded. But it was two tier 3 prefix, all evasion. Evasion, split, Evasion percent, flat evasion.
A relic worth keeping.
As I throw it on the ground, she says, a relic worth keeping? You trying to tell me something? Should I have kept that? Well, it's got high spirit, but that's about it. Nice. See, tier 2 fucking percent evasion rating. Untiered drop. We're definitely gonna have some gold at the end of this. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. If only the bottom of that was any good.
Pack's full. Full.
I should just go back to town real quick, but
Need more time. Wax full.
okay. Split. Good.
Make the journey home like that.
You know, I think I'm starting to not mind the extra gold. We started with like just over 1 million from that chest, and we're at 1.6 res. Some threshold, okay. T1 split. I wish it was the flat percent split, but oh, and a T1 flat evasion. Let's go. The bottom is dog shit, but if you just want evasion, I got you. That's trash. Same with this. If you just want energy shield, got you. Well, what's the worst that can happen? $37 max life. Not like insanely good, but sorry, sir, you have to move over because this is the one. It's crazy. Imagine what it would be if it had a T1 on every prefix, it'd have to be close to fucking 3,000. What's up, Smith? We made yet another almost 2,500 evasion chess piece. Almost 2,800 on that thing. We also made a mistake. I fractured this tier 2 fizz and I can't div it. I wasted 2 divines. I didn't realize you couldn't div fractured mods. So it's like the lowest possible roll of T2 fizz. And it's going to stay that way. Now we know. There it is, 3 dispel skills with cast speed and spirit. Cast speed, spirit, spell skills. The rest is kind of just okay, but oh, T1. Tri-res, T1 lightning. Alright, let's go finish this out. This fucking expedition is gonna be insane. Like, the loot, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see when I start killing stuff. The breach was absolutely crazy. Oh, we can't even load all the loot. I'm a little upset because I tested it, and when you cleanse an area, if it has a corrupted +1 monster area, like +1 area level, then it goes away when you cleanse it. That's only a corrupted mod, I guess. Okay, so we got big runic marker there and there, there, there. Okay, so we got 4 big runic markers. We want runic monsters are duplicated. Yo, yo! We're doing our thing, man. Ooh, this might be a dangerous one. Please don't ruin this fucking map for me. Please don't lose the map.
Lighten up.
Nice, drop the fucking headhunters on their ass. I dropped a divine in a expedition logbook earlier. Tier 1, tier 1. Oh, and spirit. Oh, Lord. Yeah, there's a little bit of loot going on here, man. It gets kind of looty. Tier 1 fizz. Fuck. It's got 6 to melee skills. This has got 7 to melee skills. I don't understand. I have a hard time hitting percent fizz and shit on any of these hammers. This is what we'll do. That's the one we want. Come here, baby. Oh, mama. A 5% chance? Are you kidding me? We could go without the melee skills and try and get a high fizz damage, which is, I think, more important. But the problem is we just don't really have any high percent fizz rolls. They're all like low level shit. Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? It's a 5% chance. Yep. Well, you say my buddy and think my ex. Well, that sucks.
I was just gonna get a hold of Tasha to ask her if she even fucking knew that he was sick and in hospice. Yes, something told, I don't know. And then she's gonna post it today.
That's crazy.
And Rhonda posted it, so I don't know why she would even come out today on Sunday. It might have been yesterday, I don't know.
No. Happens.
So that's metal on metal. Like as long as I don't have to like hit it hard or all the way to the ground, I can probably run the through this week. Unless you call your dad and see if like Tuesday or Wednesday.
What's wrong with it?
When I hit the brake, it's metal on metal. I hear it grinding.
So you just need your brakes changed.
Yes.
That's easy. That we can do.
Well, I knew they were a pain in the ass last time. That's why.
No. The brakes weren't a pain in the ass. The hubs were, the rotors were a pain in the
I
ass.
don't understand. I've never gone through pads like that. It's only been since September or October. We just put them on.
Well,
I'm usually like at least 3 years before I go
we
through
didn't
brakes.
change those rotors either though.
We changed the front ones. We didn't change the back ones. This is the front one.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, worst thing that can happen is we gotta change them again.
Alright, but I don't understand what would cause it to.
Well, I don't know either, but obviously something's fucked up.
Chicken for dinner.
Chicken? Okay. Oh, my girl just told me someone I used to work with just died. Never really cared for the dude, but that doesn't mean I wish him ill, you know? It was funny because he's actually the guy that introduced me to Path of Exile. We got into we'll call it a verbal disagreement. And it almost ended up causing a fight because I don't know why this guy had such a fucking attitude that day. But he like called me outside and all the supervisors were standing out there. So I followed him outside to get it cracking, and all the supervisors are just standing right there wondering what the fuck we're doing away from our presses back at my old job. And then afterwards we kind of talked, found common ground, and I was streaming Diablo 4 at the time, and he was like, man, why don't you fucking play a real game like Path of Exile? Man, that could have been good. Tier 1 split with chaos res, cold res. I never did end up trying Path of Exile 1. Never played it. Watched a lot of videos on it though. Dude, what's up with all this getting double low rolls of fizz damage, man? Of course, we fucking slam and exalt for tier 1 flat fizz and can't even capitalize on it. That's the worst. But here we go, selling another low level required ring. Well, we got 94%. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, the crafting is more complex. Well, I don't know. I feel like from what I've seen, the crafting could be considered more complicated, but it also is less complicated in the same breath because you have more player agency over what is actually going to roll on the item. You can more or less choose what's going to happen. Where in PoE 2 you got nothing. You have no way of knowing what's going to roll on what. Not that that's like a bad thing per se, because the feeling of hitting a good item from sheer luck is nice. But also having the agency to know exactly how I can get this item from point A to point B and get what I want is also a pretty good feeling. But again, that's just what I can gather because I've never played it. I'm just going based on what I've seen. And maybe I'm wrong in that assessment, but it seems semi-accurate. From what I can understand, Delve is basically just a giant fucking loot pinata. Am I wrong?
Almost a challenge.
Just like insane amounts of loot and monsters and experience. So I could I could get behind that for sure. You know me, I like some loot. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, T3 fizz. Okay, we're looking for rare monsters and the rare monsters magic monsters split. That ain't it. Don't hit that fucking modifier off. Okay, we'll actually take that. We'll actually take that because then I don't have to put pack size on the map. I can instill with paranoia. Nice. There's the split. Pack size, nice. Rarity, nice. All right, so we need one more of these. All right, come on, rare monsters. Oh, and we hit it. We called it. What is this? I honestly have no idea why this is even posted. But if you want a lot of life, there you go. Did that say stash tab 11? Isn't that all the way over here? It said stash tab 17? What did it say? 17. I'm gonna roll some maps. Get these babies ready. Man, what really gets me is the temporal chains coupled with the increased monster movement, cast, and attack speed, or the reduced life and energy shield recovery is always terrible. Yeah, those suck pretty bad. Valve Factory, Valve Foundry, anything with those types of mobs in it, I'm good. I want no smoke. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Monster damage, additional projectiles, and temporal chains. Get the fuck out of here. It's got the perfect prefixes. It's got my favorite prefixes on it. 46% pack size is crazy. I always do it like this so I know in real time whether or not something went up or down. It did nothing. Tier 16. Tier 16. Tier 14. Tier 16. Tier 14. Tier 16. Tier 16. I also feel like it gives me more tier 16s this way. Tier 14. But it can also make them go down more, I think. Alright, now we look for 6 prefix maps. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, well, that did not go very well. No rarity? Okay. Okay, this one's got it. 6 suffix, you're gone. 6 suffix. 6 suffix. 6 suffix. Jesus, dude, look at this. Additional packs, number of monster packs, magic monsters, rare monsters, pack size, movement, attack, cast speed, extra damages, lightning, extra damages, chaos, freeze, ignite, shock chance. Yeah, that's death. All these are bad. Shit. Yeah, you can have it. didn't put any quantity in here. I should have put quantity in these maps. That way it could have made all these 30-something%. I'm looking for a map that has increased experience. Increased gold. Players in area have mounting greed. Players with mounting greed gain increased rarity of items on kill up to 100%. This increased rarity decays over time. What? Oh, yeah. That's cool. Oh, right here. Increased experience. With the XP map. Us. Yeah, I just wish that map had more quantity on it. If that could have been in the penitentiary map we just did with 74% quantity, oh my god. And then get like a group to do it. And I put on all my rarity gear. Like straight up just go all rarity. If we make one more sale, I'm gonna whittle that ring again. So come on, someone buy something from me. Oh shit, and it's a Savannah map? Oh man. Problem is I ain't got no rarity on it. This map I always get divines in if I have any rarity on it. Just because there's so many mobs in here. Periodically invulnerable. There's two. This is like the killer of my build. See, because I can't deal any damage to them. And they just surround me. God, dude, I feel like those are more and more common ever since I started playing Wind Dancer. I never even used to notice them before. Like, seriously. Yeah, there's not a whole lot. Oh, it's got increased. increased experience, but I think it gives you reduced quantity of items, so that sucks. So now our hopes of a divine is probably done. But we'll stay positive. We might still get one. Fuck it. You ready to push the envelope? Let's go! We can't even see what's going on. I wish I could have been able to tell what was going on during that.
Now we're talking.
I would like to see. So my XP was just before the third bar. Jeez. That's insane. Pack size pack size tablets, love to see it. Quantity of items tablets, love to see it. Oh shit. I have this on fucking ultra strict. Gotta be something worth picking up in here, right? That was close. Oh shit. I'm just fucking stunned there. Golly.
I'll not make the journey. And you're my
Yeah, it could have been decent, but it wasn't. All right. There's a tiered massive great hammer I want to pick up, but I don't have room. Cooldown recovery. You know what? Let's try and get this companion off. Got it. Increased accuracy. Let's go. Attack speed with spears. Magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. Max roll attack speed. Max roll accuracy. 2 off max roll magnitude. Yeah, Blood Mage gonna love that. Matter of fact, I might actually save this for my buddy Albie. I'm gonna put it up for him. You're crazy. Come on. Oh. Breach ring, don't fail me now. Dead even 2000. We use enhancement. Damn. Those just jumped up like crazy. I'm gonna buy 4 of them. And then I'm gonna set an order for if they get super low. Oh, fuck! That already had a T1 roll on it. Well, this is the most fucking defensive breach ring I've ever seen. No offensive shit on it. Stay low. Man, that fucking mana roll. And that accuracy roll. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Why couldn't that tier 1 have hit on this damn breach ring? We might just have to re-combo it.
Max full.
What? Oh, critical damage bonus. Oh, increased fizz. That was a decent little max life roll. Huh. I mean, they're not great gloves, but if you're looking for damage, it is there. Selling my headhunters for 10 div. I doubt this guy is actually selling this map. Oh, maybe he is. Brittany with the spear. Brittany with the spear. That's too funny, man. I just want to run this map because it's got crazy fucking modifiers on it. Look at this. Quantity, rarity, additional packs, increased number of packs, magic monsters, rare monsters, pack size, fucking hella suffixes. Oh my god. Is that a tier 1? It is. Come on, baby. Come on, tier 1 flat. Okay, tier 4. Tier 3. Come on, split. Oh, max life, you bitch. Hey, crit chance, though. We might break 400. Nope, not quite. Double socket so you can add some flat fizz in there. So I had an idea for a build. All right, brother. Thank you for stopping out. Appreciate you. Take it easy. I might recombo this actually. But I had an idea for a build. I got one of these. I was going to throw 3 of those +1 levels to spell skills in. And then I was going to use Eye of Winter. I think I just cost myself money doing that. I don't know. But I thought it would be cool. Yeah, I just don't know what character to try it on. And I really, really, and I can't stress this enough, really don't want to level another character and go through the fucking campaign for the I couldn't tell you how many it's time. But I thought it would be kind of like nostalgic to the Diablo 2 Frozen Orb Sork, but they would be like going in a circle and it would fire multiple of them. You know? So I thought it would be dope. Honestly, I thought about just converting my Warbringer to a Titan and using a Titan to do it. The old Frosty Titan. But I don't know. I thought it'd be interesting. Because I'm pretty sure nobody's done that yet. And as a content creator, I'm all about trying to do things that nobody has done yet. The Wind Dancer build is fun. It's been done. The Rarity bot build is fun, but it's been done, so I just mixed the two. Oh, we might be dead. I can't see a fucking thing. Wow. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. But there's like a stark difference between the loot you get with, being around the Rarity bot and not. Five to melee skills. Damn, dude, I keep getting like borderline good shit.
I've enough in the pack already.
Yeah, no, I get it. The problem is there's so much there's so much loot on the ground in the juiced maps, and like I said, the tiered system doesn't always, like, you can't rely on that. Like, oh, it's not tiered, fucking leave it. As you seen last night, that thing was cracked and it wasn't tiered. I don't think I've ever seen a slip strike with higher evasion just off the ground. Wow, tier 1% again. Tier 1% again. And max life again. That's got to get recombined with a tiara with higher energy shield. I need like a tier 1 flat. Yeah, you should be running the Inferno the Inferno clasp anyways. It's just like overall better. Like something like this with a high max fire and high fire resistance. The thing is, I roll a bunch of them. I had one. Look, this one got a fire resistance implicit, but the fucking fire res is 20 lower than it could have been. Oh, I bet. I got 1 to melee skills, 33 strength, and fire res. 1 to melee skills, fire res. 2 to melee skills with strength. It seemed like they always have spell damage. I got this one that's got 3 to melee skills, 5 strength, and 24 fire res. But that was my old one. 15 spirit base, perfect implicit. Strength and lightning res. 2 to melee skills, critical damage bonus, fire resistance, cold damage, lightning damage. These are dope. I don't know how them gloves haven't sold. I don't understand. Ah, makes sense. A lot of people use that. Makes sense. This one was almost good. I don't know. I'm used to playing a Warbringer where I don't need to worry about my rage falling off because I can just shout constantly and gain the rage in a pack. So it's hard for me to understand why people would use that. But I get it, but I just don't need to, which is it's a little different playing playing on this character, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, give me an ox talisman, son. You better stop blowing them damn bodies up, man. I think Warbringer's still my favorite. I have a very defensive playstyle, and I think Warbringer just fits what I like. Wait, the last rare on the map didn't drop a waystone? That's interesting. Alright. Time to see if we can get through this expedition without getting ourselves killed. I I personally I really like the Warbringer's uh ascendancies. I feel like it's a shame that it's not very unique because every class can pretty much do what the Warbringer does with uniques. Like they have a helmet that makes it to where you can blow up the corpses like a Warbringer. They have a shield that makes it to where you can block all the hits like a Warbringer. Why can't I see this? I can't see this circle over here. I don't even know where I started. Up there. Alright. So I started here, there, there.
Have enough in my pack already. I'm here.
Oh. Wow, the bottom's good. Honestly, I think I want to play a Titan next, and I want to do something really weird. I have a couple of staffs that I want to try out, but there's no guarantees that anything will work. Uh, really? Mana per kill, life per kill. Because I have this staff too. Wait, hold on. I have. Damn, where'd I put it? Ah, right here. And I wanted to use Living Bomb. Because it has no mana cost. I thought that could be interesting. I mean, and maybe not, but I thought it sounded cool. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Damn it. I don't know why those prefixes had to be so fucking low. Because the bottom of these are actually good. Damn, we got a lot of experience from that map. Like, a lot. I wonder if I have any increased gold maps. Like, really high increased gold. $91, 70 some. 100, okay. 137. let me let me check something. It's listed as increased gold piles. But it says increased gold found in this area. We'll just use this one. It doesn't have any pack size. It doesn't I don't know. Seems like a waste on a penitentiary. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe there's another one. Oh, these are both mounting greed. More prefixes and less suffixes? Oh, baby. Let me do this.
How can I help?
I think it's this guy. His name was Chinese on the website. I should have looked. Yep, it is. Wait, what the hell? Alright, where was that map? Oh, which one is this? Is this the same guy? It is. Oh shit, I overpaid. Never mind. Wrong guy. Alright. Oh, we can't even. Oh, wait. they those both have it. Fucking magic monsters though, instead of pack size, or instead of rare monsters. Which one is this? Okay. This one's how I do it. Rare monsters and pack size combo. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll take that one too. Shit. I ain't gonna argue with him. Hey, this ring's not bad. I got an idea. Wait, why did it put him in but not change me over there? Where's physical modifier? There, now that'll raise the damage a little, and it'll raise the life leech a little. That's not so bad. Slight double rarity. I'm gonna put the high rarity and quantity maps down here with the high delirium maps. This is what you really want, is the T1 quantity rarity split. Because the more quantity we get, the better. Because we have a ton of rarity. I mean, not that you don't want rarity too, because you do, but wow. Okay, I guess these are all like really fucking high. Oh yeah, that's the one. I just wish it had monster packs or rare mobs or something. I know the chests that are in that map are gonna drop a fuck ton of stuff. 8 magical chests too. I pretty much like only run the 6 prefix maps in anything juiced, which I mean might not be the best practice. Oh, you would roll fucking leech and fizz on it. Okay, this one turned out okay. All right. I should have taken the increased chest thing off since I'm not running maps with chests, but we did get a lot of currency out of the chest. Damn, I could only imagine if we would have put a map in with a lot of rare monsters on here. Oh, expedition off dribble. Got an arcane daddy right there. Oh shit, there's rituals in this one too. Oh my god.
I'll take that.
152% fizz with 7 to melee skills with the elemental damage, but why? Why the accuracy? Why the reduced requirements? Dude, that's nasty. I wish it was just a better base. Willow wisps sleek jacket. Alright, let's go do this strong box. Dude, I don't understand. We have the thawing charm, but it's like it don't work. It's like our ailment threshold is so low that it's just fighting being frozen all the time. You know, there's some, I don't know. That's a lot. Oh. That's a lot of shit out of there. Let's check these low-level daddies. Oh my, tier 1. These are pretty fucking cracked for level 37. They were just pushing me into that. Balakunda! Those guys hit hard as fuck too. Well, we might as well go this way. Oh? Oh, I thought that was something. Let me go back and get rid of this. Oh, do we attempt to recombo the ultimate staff? There's no way. Okay, we fractured at least one of the T1s. I don't know why I was about to do that.
Only you.
At level 37, you might not even find a fucking tiara with this much energy shield, let alone a pair of boots. Yeah, they don't have movement speed. But that's alright. You don't gotta get through the game quickly. You gotta get through it safe. If you die, then you... Oh, wow. How was it? I mean, the lunar staff is not a great base. What is the benefit of this? Does it have like higher physical damage or that would be crazy. Let's see what this thing upgraded, what the damage is before we go recomboing it. Oh, it's already socketed. Man, it might be worth a fucking whittle on there, bro, for real. Because I think the accuracy is a lesser weight. I mean, that's actually a good shield. We'll try. Okay. Got that got that chaos damage off. Okay, level 43. We'll take that. That might be a 2 divine level 43 ring, honestly. Yeah, it's already bricked. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Until next time.
I just want to. Oh yeah, 50% increased maximum life.
This will well meet.
You could probably make something with that. If you use that armor that allows you to overfill your life, plus that helmet. I don't know. That helmet just not having no elemental resistances is tough. I mean, no matter how you slice that, having no resistance is not good. There is no scenario where I'm like, you know what? I don't think I need resistances. I would rather have increased maximum life. Now, if it was like 200% increased maximum life, then you might be able to fuck with it. But to take 75% more increased damage and you only get 50% more life, that's a net negative. Well, actually, I take that back. Because at 75% res, you're only taking 25% of the damage. So you're actually taking 300% more damage, not 75%. The sheer destruction left in the wake.
We're talking.
When you get those really dense packs, it's so awesome with this build to just walk forward and everything just fucking dies. Eh. Ooh. If we could have got an increased fizz roll on that, maybe we... Oh, there it is, tier 1. Finally got it. Okay, so... What are we thinking here? I mean, it sucks that you gotta do this, but this is the only way I can figure out how to get maybe a good staff or maybe a good mace to just pick everyone up, fully roll them, recombine them with mods that are complementary. What we need is rage when hit by an enemy instead of... Whoa. Man, if that could have hit a high armor roll, that might have been decent. I think our best bet is to go left and then right and up. Yep, and then this way. Shit. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. That's dead.
Now that's a nice surprise. I'll not make a journey. I'll not make a journey home like that.
Well, let's see if I have it. If I don't, then I'll keep it. There is no telling what is going to be
I'll not make a journey home like that.
on the ground when I take off this uber strict loot filter. 1 second.
A home away from home.
What, baby? What? Tablet on? Baby, you're watching the same stuff downstairs. Why is this being like this? I know it's hot outside. Here. Nice, needed that. T1 split. Accuracy. Alright, so now, please go through. %17 chance or 4.5. Risk it for a triple tier 1. Risk it. Well, we finally found one, and then that was it. It happens. All right. Ooh, that's a nice little. I don't understand why it's required such a high level though, because it makes it almost pointless. You might as well not trade for one, because you can just wait and use one that's level 60.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
All right, babe. Of course. Double fizz. With fizz. You know what? I gotta go grab my food anyways. I might as well finish this map if I can quickly. I swear to God, dude, we can never just hit a percent fizz on it. These are all low. Still couldn't hit it. Okay. That could have been good. That also could have been good. Now watch. It'll have some high ass fucking. Ah, we got lucky. Well, we might as well do this while we're down here. Even though these are particularly dangerous. This is gonna be bad. It's the only way I can track to get down here, and then
This ought to stir things up. Wait. I'm not letting the journey on like that. Are there nothing to do?
just to make sure I didn't miss. Alright. Those are decent, actually.
I'll not make the journey.
Well, that's close. Not exactly.
I'm bed double as is.
Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get around this. I gotta go back and I gotta go down and make my plate. There's just too much quantity on this map. Yeah, no. I don't feel like making room for that. That's not gonna sell either.
I'll be here.
Worth a shot.
Until next time.
That's clear for now.
Nice T1. God damn. Get out of the corner. What are you doing? Okay, that is decent, but it's a low level one.
Have enough in me. Pack already.
Nice. You know, I'm just tired of picking stuff up, honestly. Alright, be right back. A fucking tier 7. Oh my god. Man, the resistances are crazy on this already. I almost want to try and fracture, but I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. See? That's that shit. Only an 8% chance because it can't go on this base. So it would typically be about a 18 to 20% chance, but it cuts that in half because it can't use this base. Wow.
No telling what this is saying.
Those checkpoints weren't very far away.
Need more time. I'll not make the journey. Any home like that?
Alright, I'm gonna eat my food.
A home away from home.
Zesht. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Man, I wanted the sleek jacket, but hey, we'll take it. It hit. that thing on almost 900 before it's upgraded. On a sleek jacket, it would have been over that. We should sell it just like this. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I guess it's time. Well, I mean, the stun threshold is nice. I don't think this thing's ever gonna sell. Put that in the recombo pile. Damage with quarterstaffs. Let's see what the other mod is. Take that off. Okay. I'm not about to use another one, so. Well, maybe I should have. Elemental damage, increased damage, and attack speed with flask life recovery. Yeah, that's gross. See, they like, they're just close enough to overlap, like barely overlap. And these ones don't overlap. Like, that's just the common theme here. Ooh, this might be the best map we got. I swear, this used to say +1 monster area level. Area +1 monster level, or whatever the fuck, however you say it. Like, even these maps. So you got two towers, a little far apart. And there's so many corruption nexus here. So we got 7 chests. This is going to be interesting. I don't see. Is there no area? Wait. Monsters in. Alright. This is going to take quite some time to clear. Some of these ain't even rolled. Hey, you're not a jewel. I hate that it doesn't. Ooh, that one's kind of good. I hate that it doesn't let you know which ones you can actually hit with an exalt and which ones don't need it. Okay, this one's good as fuck too. That's nice. Ugh. Now that my damn hand is on fire. Alright. Looks like we have a ritual on both sides. Get popped.
How in the hell double as is?
This is good. I don't know for sure, but I think that is kind of the meta. I mean, obviously you would want it on a visceral, but man, I might go back through that area I set up for omens and run those. Because this is ridiculous. I haven't seen a single fucking omen in any ritual. T1. Damn. And T1 all res. That sucks.
Oh, nothing in my pack already.
Tier 2. So why couldn't I pick those gloves up? I'll bet I know what that glowering crest shield. That's tough. I bet I know what it has on it. It's gonna be T1 stun threshold or a tier 1 energy shield armor stun threshold split. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be all that's on it. Oh, okay. We have a whole bunch of shields with tier 1 flat, but we have none with percent. It can also do curse magnitudes, huh? I don't typically use these, but we already had lightning. Oh, wow. Wow. That's like the best bad ring I've ever seen. I wish it was cold res instead of the fire res on the bottom, and that would have been at least legit, would have had all 3 resistances. We'll do 15 chaos. And then we have to adjust our prices here. I don't know how to roll these. That's the one thing I haven't figured out are the quivers. Well, wait. I know. We have attack speed. And we have projectile speed. Well, increased arrow speed. We can get projectile. Oh. Well. It looked better than it was. There went the 500 accuracy. Okay, damage with bow skills. There went the fucking attack speed. Yeah, I honestly, bro, I don't know. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to be looking for on those. The ones I've seen are projectile speed, damage with bow skills, and accuracy. Because the projectile speed can directly translate to damage, and then the damage with bow skills multiplies the damage, and then the accuracy can become attack speed. So I don't know, that's a lot. Or thorns, notorious. And we have to investigate all the crevices because this is a map with 12 additional rare chests and magic chests. It's got plenty of chests. All right, let's see. Another chest. Is there a... There's no checkpoint here at this shrine. That sucks. I would have liked to have saved this for the breach or something. Is that a ritual up there? It is.
Now we're talking. Having nothing to tackle ready.
Okay. We should be going back because honestly, oh, another ritual and the expedition and the breach all in the same spot. There wasn't shit for people here. I swear, dude. There's nothing. Nothing in these worth picking up.
Double as is.
One dispel skills. That's a terrible spot for a breach too, by the way. We got a covetous shrine. We got to take this. We got to do this breach while we got it.
Johnny, oh, why not?
That was a weird one. It's like they just wouldn't die and I couldn't get past them.
Sore eyes.
Again, PlayStation people. I don't know if I'm like bugged for PlayStation to PlayStation because they never ever get it. Like nobody accepts the invite ever the first time I do it. Yeah, none of that's good. It's odd. I've been seeing people buying other boots that don't have movement speed on them. High life, high evasion and energy shield, triple res. I don't know. We'll find out. We don't have any room. This was a pretty decent shield, man. Shame to throw it away. What is that in? Helmets? Enemies you curse take 5% increased damage. That might actually be good. Lightning res, chaos damage, chaos damage. Cast speed, cast speed. Cold resistance, mana. There's... okay. So, tell you what we're gonna do here. Cold res, cast speed, fire res. Lightning res. I don't know about this boss. I don't like fighting this one. She starts getting a little crazy with the running around with the damn grenade attached to the sword or whatever she's got. Sleek jacket. Trash. Oh, wow. I wish that that was flat instead of the energy shield stun threshold split. But we'll take it.
I'll not make it. The journey home like that.
We gotta hit them all. Those were almost good. Let's just see if we get anything that can be recomboed. tier 4 split's not good enough. By my count, we still have at least 2 more chests. I don't know where they could be though. Area of effect of curses. We need area of effect of curses and area of effect. And presence area of effect. Alright, we like legit killed every fucking thing in here but the boss and the expedition. Time for the expedition. See, this isn't bad because it runs like semi one direction as opposed to being like all over the fucking place. Are you nice? I was about to say it's bullshit we haven't got to div this map. Was that a regular mob? That's very nice. Nothing like a white mob dropping you a divvy. Oh man. I could have picked up that sleek jacket. Now I don't know what you would use to get area of effect. Okay, that's decent. Okay, lightning damage. Okay, so now at this point, almost any class can use elemental damage, and they can use attack speed. So we have to pray for something specific. Attack speed with bows. Thank you. Now give me projectile speed or accuracy. Okay. Or the quiver bonus would have been nice too. Okay. I think it's about time to check how much an omen of whittling is and hit this ring again. After we do this map, that's what we're doing. Oh man. I mean, it's got the high crit chance. These are incredibly high evasion and energy shield boots. With movement speed even. We are officially out of room though. You're out, you're in. You're out, you're in. Nothing like a good old div drop from a white mob. That's all that quantity.
Bagged myself a big one.
Okay, let's move you over here. Lots of sleek jackets here. Sleek jacket, sleek jacket. White sleek jacket. Tier 1. Let's pick this belt up. Alright, let's see. So we got one big runic there, and here and here. And then basically nothing doing down there. So we don't let's get that. That. Well, let's see. Can we go any further? Oh, just can't reach. There is a lot of little runic excavated chests down there, but
Need something? This ought to stir things
Alright. Can we get a good roll on this T1, please? Well, first. Yeah. Right back.
my pack already. Pack's full.
possession now lies dormant. Hello. Until next time.
All right. Yes, baby.
It's okay, it'll dry.
You won't be wet for long.
Okay.
That's what the spray does, baby.
Alright, all those mirrors. Move away. It worked for mixed in. There should be some on top though.
All right.
Okay, Mama's gonna fix this blanket.
Should we do the super delirious map?
No, it's sideways. Alright, lay down. Lay down and I'll do it over again. Lay down and I'll do it.
Let's, do I have any area with...
Okay, it's time to go night night. Come on. Alright, Daddy, fix that corner. Okay. Lay down.
What map should I use it on? What has the most rare mobs? Val City, probably?
Demi. Come on.
This penitentiary is super juiced.
Okay. And do some Emerson. Come on, baby. Mama's had a
Lofty
long day.
Summit.
Come on.
Oh, a fortress. Wait, we had a fortress up here too. Right?
No more spray. You.
Oh, that's got a boss on it. Hell no.
So, tomorrow, Kennedy's getting off to work at 3 to come and get Mom and her, because Mom's got a foot doctor in Buster here in town, like 3:45.
Okay.
I have to talk with HR and shit and have them fix my points tomorrow. Because they did it the last 2 weeks, so I should be home at just. But you want to be home before.
Baby, what are you doing?
Okay?
Yeah.
Fun. Yeah, well, it's time to go night night, so come on.
Okay, there's not that many rares in here. I was kind of hoping to do a map that had a bunch of rares. Well, might be more rares than we thought.
It's time for night night. Emerson, go.
Emmy Joe, ready for bed, not ready for jumping. Hundred and oh, what is this one? This one's 94% delirious.
Come on, babe.
I'm glad the dude does anything.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Oh, we. Damn. like. You know what? We need to. Should have brought some damn exalts with us. We're gonna have to be careful. Oh, there's a shrine there. Where is it? Sleep jacket there. Sleep jacket tier 4.
I'll not make the journey on my own.
Alright, we're gonna have to backtrack here in a second.
I've enough in the tank.
Alright. There's sleep jackets everywhere.
At home, away from home.
Trash. Quality items. I mean quantity. No. Rares. Not bad. We need to make some div after using 5 whittles on that. Okay, tier 2, nice. With a tier 2 split. That's trash.
Back's full.
Put that down for a second. Ooh, nice. Flat fizz with crit. What is with all this? Okay, that's actually good. That's not bad, but had to drop our prices a little bit. instead of 16 chaos, I think I put it at 12. Where's that one though? 29. This guy's inviting me to a trade already, knowing I just came out of a map. Okay, that's not terrible. Wait, how much spirit? 43. Could be better. Tier 2 split. Tier 1%. Bolt lightning, rarity, accuracy. That was close. Damn it, I meant to bring Essences of Torment with me. It's got a lot of quantity and rarity on it with Big Delirious, so.
Hello there.
70 apiece. Of course it got two baby ass splits. There we go. We put the damn exalts up. You don't want to trigger that and it go down here. Oh, no. Dude, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the plants there. That was fucking insane. One div. One div. Dude, was it? That was almost too fucking close. That's what happens in 94% delirious map. That was crazy. Ooh. Oh yeah? You fucking with the Wind Dancer, huh? All T1 bottoms with bullshit.
Double as is.
Dude. Can I just loot in peace? Is that too much to ask? Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you have a really high base weapon damage and then as much plus to melee skills as you can and as much like flat damage as you can, and then you should be good.
I've enough in my beak already.
Damn. Oh shit. See ya.
Axel.
Later, pussy boy.
Let's fight.
Dude, I just want to loot in peace. Yeah, well, yeah. And then magnified effect. So, envenom, corrosion, armor explosion, magnified effect, and bursting plague. You don't have to have magnified effect on there, but I would suggest it. Yeah, you gotta run Herald of Plague. And Herald of Plague is pretty much, that's where I just put cannibalism just to put something in it. If you have the extra spirit, I would sock it in. Oh, I don't have it. Deadly Herald. If you have the extra spirit, put Deadly Herald in Herald of Plague. It's actually kind of nice. Oh, and we hit the second socket. Get the fuck out of here. Quit playing with me. Ooh. Man. That thing's got more armor and energy shield than mine. Come on, movement speed and flat evasion. Come on, baby. Uh, no, no, it works pretty much whenever it has a stage at all. Each each stage of Wind Dancer gives it a stack of damage. So at stage 3, you have the most damage. Okay, we're locked up. That's not to say that you can't uh, deal damage at stage 1. You definitely can. If we can get fire resistance, chaos resistance, percent physical damage reduction, block chance, high armor, high percent armor, that shield will be good. But if it doesn't get all of those things, it's probably not going to sell. I think I think I'm gonna complete the map first before I do the breach of the expedition. Or I'm gonna attempt to complete the map first. Oh, he should be dead. Hi, baby. You want to kill bad guys too? Here. Sit up there. Yes, baby. Oh. What? I don't know what you're saying. You gonna show me? You're doing it. You win. Wow, good job, baby. You just showed up, played for 2 seconds and won. You're doing your thing, baby girl. Wow. You know, I thought this was a better map. I wasted a really good map on this. I thought this was a big map. I should have put it in Headland, or I should have put it in Penitentiary, or any of those. Oh, shit. See ya. Bursting Plague is huge for your damage. If you kill an enemy that's poisoned next to another enemy, that enemy dies, no matter what it is. If it's a boss, whatever it is, it dies. Alright, let's start our journey here. Okay, I lied. Max life, tier 1 we can deal with too. But we need block chance, and we need a high percent armor. And we need fire res. And probably chaos res. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Yep, it's dead. It's dead. Tier 3. I got an armor that's perfect for this. It's not going to be a great armor piece, but it should have a relatively high chance of success. See? Just like that. And that's what's so good. It has almost as much as this with a tier 1, tier 1, tier 3. It's like 100 off. Crazy. Man, we can just never get the bottom right. We have so many armors. I don't think those are gonna sell. Okay, damage taken recouped as mana with energy shield. Now we gotta hit the percent energy shield right here, or percent armor. Okay, int mana, damage taken recouped as mana. Double energy shield implicit and roll. There was a build that used damage recouped. God, I'm not looking forward to doing this breach or this expedition, honestly. I have a feeling we may die. See, I don't really need to loot all this stuff, but that's how we make monies. Okay, that could be decent. Oh, nice. Nice.
Double as is.
Okay, that... Hmm. Man, I was hoping that was gonna have 2 additional arrows. Oh my god. Can I just pick up the shit that I want to pick up, please? Oh man. 2 to melee skills right here. Okay, fire, fizz, max life, crit damage bonus. Alright, enough. That's too low. Alright. Let's do this shit.
I'll take that.
God damn it. I just... You know what? I got faith. Oh, shit. If I wouldn't have been... Man, if I was playing on a fucking PC, I wouldn't have had to fumble fuck around to try and pick that tiara up for 15 minutes. Just wasted a ton of time in that breach trying to pick this goddamn tiara up. Ugh. Okay, perfect tier 1 double rarities. I would say there's probably a laptop somewhere that would run it. I'm sure it's like $4,500, but yeah, you would need some serious hardware in that laptop.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I'd probably build one, but even that would probably be too expensive. I don't have the cheddar to even dream about having a top of the line PC to run this. Maybe by the time the game comes out in a year and a half. They do have they have some pretty reasonably priced um, PCs on Starforge systems, Starforge PC starforgesystems.com or starforgesystems.com or something like that. I mean, they have some pretty unreasonable computers too, but oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I can't even see any of this shit.
That double assholes. They're hunting us. Now for the reward.
A tier 5 leaden great hammer.
Wax full.
But yeah, I'd probably, if I didn't do that, I'd probably just get,
Place to put my feet up.
you know, the parts and build one. I mean, damn, that one's pretty cheap, but it's got an integrated graphics card. Probably wouldn't want that. You would want a dedicated graphics card. Come on. I should have just sold those gloves as they were. 2 damage mods with critical damage bonus could have been good. Oh my god. You know what? Let's give it a chaos or 2. Well, there went the int. There went the Dex. The Dex is back. Oh my god. Just refused to hit the prefixes of that fucking ring. Just refused to do it. Just re-rolling the same bottom suffix over and over again. I want to see what this tier 5 leaden great hammer is. Required level 61 for a level 33 mace because it's a tier 1 attack speed on it. There we go. Tier 1 energy shield percent. I should have. Whatever. I swear, next league, I'm gonna organize my stash. I have all these tabs, and for some reason, I always just start with one tab and I throw everything in it for sale. When I have all these tabs to organize. I could put rings in one and armors in another, and it would look so crisp and organized. Now it's like an anxiety attack trying to go through all that. You know what? I don't like that dude in the Sun Temple. I think I'm gonna go fuck him up. But first, I want to run this crazy map. Oh, it's not even all the way instilled. No wonder it was only 2 chaos. Dude, why can't I move? I'm dead. I was reading chat, and then when I looked back up, I couldn't move, and I was in AoE, and I died. Good thing I wasn't already almost leveled or anything. Oh wait, I was. I was at fucking 90%. I didn't have an omen on. Now I'm at 76. My Wind Dancer's level 31. Well, just wasted that map. Hell yeah. Should have followed my gut. Should have went to the fucking Sun Temple. I swear, I don't understand why these guys post the maps if they're not going to sell them. If you don't want to sell them, then don't post them. It's that simple. Um, I I warped to him, but I'm in like a different instance of his hideout or something. I don't understand. Because it says he's in his hideout. I don't know why people sell all of their 6 prefix unless because it doesn't have a suffix on them, it doesn't drop as good a loot. I don't know. Maybe we'll test it. Maybe we'll do like a harder map. I think that the Waystone drop chance has a lot to do with drops, but I could be wrong. Oh, here we go with the fucking Val mobs. I can't even pick anything up. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I don't understand how I get frozen like instantly by everything. Yep, that's what we need. All right. Now I just got to figure out a way to make it happen. That too. I guess I'm gonna have to take away my energy shield.
Back to
Because I'm fucking tired of getting frozen. So that's 744 more ailment threshold than I had. Now I just wasted 2 fucking juiced ass maps
this, Exile.
because I got fucking frozen. And I don't understand it. Like my fucking resistances are maxed. So I shouldn't just instantly get frozen. Like I walked in there just frozen. And there's no suffixes on the map, so they don't have increased damage. They don't have any of that. So I shouldn't be battling against being frozen. I don't know if a frenzy charge is going to mean much there. God, that was the best map available for the price. Straight up. Okay, the guy's not selling anything. course, they both invited me simultaneously. Nobody was answering, then everybody was answering. I didn't, I accidentally canceled. God damn it. Hurry, dude, hit accept. Alright, I think this is my last map before bed. I'm starting to get fucking frustrated. Sucks losing a bunch of energy shield for ailment threshold, but fuck, I might get stun threshold too. Take hefty unit. Ooh, nice fizz roll. Wow, nice flat roll. Where the hell did he go?
I've enough in the tank already.
Kind of nice not having to worry about anybody hitting me while I'm looting. They just kind of die. Nice accuracy roll. What? Why? Hold on. Is there something making it to where I can only attack in place? That's so weird. I should be moving toward my target, but that doesn't happen. Like it just stops. Oh, there it did it. All right.
Won't say no to spotted shot eye.
This dude's still hanging out in my hideout. Oh, fizz accuracy split weak. Oh, we needed like a tier 1% or like up. Oh, hold on. Damn, I haven't hit a single one of those today, and I've done like 14 of them. Oh shit. I just realized I fractured the bow skills, so I can't take it. On both of them. Gotta hope it goes to the other base. Nope. So there went the fires 2 additional arrows. Oh, that was easy. It would be nice to see any news about what's coming up. Like, instead of just the timeline, like something that maybe, I don't know, give us, hey, this is what's gonna happen. We gotta just keep it pushing in this map. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We'll turn around and loot later. We got that mounting greed or whatever where as we kill we gain rarity, so where are the mobs at, dude? shitty layout. You know what? Let's set this up. Oh my goodness. Can't fucking see.
Let's see what shakes loose.
I don't know what way that's gonna go, but fuck it. Oh, great drink.
The journey home like that.
At least we got a fracturing orb out of it, I guess. Was kind of brute forcing this, trying to roll a decent item so I can recombo it. A lot of chaos orbs. Can't be mad at that. Oh wait, what's this?
A relic worth.
Come on, man. Oh, nice. Ooh. That's actually kind of good. Alright, maybe I'll do one more map. That's kind of nice. Instant recovery plus increased recovery, charm charges. This is going to be like 1940 something. Yeah, 1938. Alright. What are we at? 82%. Wow, that's bad. All right. That. So we're still over 300 div, but I mean, shit. We've spent damn near probably 100 div on this ring. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to take that int off. Whatever. It's a tier 1. need that suffix to go tier 1. If we spin that, then that'll put us under 300. Whatever. What do we need them for? Dude, for the love of God, give me like all res or mana light radius split again, bro. Alright. Now we're... This is just getting better. Alright, so that's like 150 div spent on this ring. And it's the same, actually worse. It's worse than it was. We've probably made like 40 div. We started at like 370 and we're down to 248. I could have bought a ring like this for way cheaper than that. I knew I should have just kept it one mod at a time. But I got it 3 T1s on the top and I had T2s on the bottom, and the other prefix is the lowest fucking thing. Alright, we're gonna do one more whittle. Okay, well, it's not flat damage, but because I don't know what it would roll if I did the prefix. Either the lightning percent or the fire percent. It doesn't have lightning damage on it though. I'm curious. It's not really as much added damage as I thought it would be. Oh shit. Still got a quality of. I really wanted flat damage modifiers. Call it 100 div. We'll just try and recoup some of our divs back, I guess. Went from 400 to 228, and we made we had a 30 div sale, a couple of 5.3s. We probably made like 60 or 70 div today. So I've spent like 200 div on that ring. held the rarity over, I think, and the reduced curse duration. I mean, it's like 10,000 sheet DPS, and I don't have very much, I don't have very much actual damage. Alright, I'm getting off here. I've had enough disappointment for today. I mean, the ring's good, but I just gotta make some div and then decide if I want to fuck it up on purpose to try and get a flat damage mod there. I guess we can buy another omen to only do prefixes and see what it does. Well, let's look at these. Didn't I have one? Oh, I think I already recomboed it. interesting. What are the odds it goes T1 lightning? Ooh. That might be the one to do. Or that one. This one might actually be worth the whittle. Doesn't have fires additional arrows though, so it's not. I don't know how these haven't sold. Alright, I'm up here. We'll see you guys.